Hello, friends. How are we doing today? I am hopefully going to be doing better. So, for those who might not know, I cried in yesterday's stream and rage quit. In fact, I cried more than once, and I screamed and shouted, and I basically threw a tantrum. So, whoops. That's okay, though. We are figuring things out. We are. So here is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna things are looking a little weird, and I know that things are looking a little weird. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix it. So what we're trying to do, essentially, is we are trying to fix this. I think maybe, and this is crazy, but I think maybe we should start over. Like, completely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not, right? It's okay. We're just gonna import all of these Photoshop files. We're gonna fix it all up, and we are just gonna, we're gonna do great. We're gonna do great. That's what we're gonna do.
Control and create a rotation deformer. And movement holding deformers plate selected. It's in hierarchy, which is on the screen right now.
It's okay. It's okay to start over. It's alright. It's not gonna kill us. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. And we're not doing any destructive editing. The other one still exists. So now the question is, why isn't it importing? Okay. Instead, okay, hang on. Because there are certain parts I need to fix. Those tights. I don't know why it doesn't want to accept this PSD file. I don't know if there's something wrong with the PSD file. Just trying to see. Just trying to view the picture. Just trying to view my PSD file, see if there's anything wrong with it, because I literally just uploaded it, so I'm not sure why it doesn't want to take it on. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Because I did literally just export it. Export it as a PSD. Uploaded it to Google Drive. Yep, save in my drive. I might just have to close and reopen VTuber Studio. Okay. Let's try it. Yeah, save that just for a sec. I have this open so that I can use it as a reference. Okay, close this. No, don't save anything. I really did not make it easy for myself. Okay, let's see. We're gonna open V3. Let's open that one first, just so we have our reference. And we're gonna open my version. I know mine has a lot of deformers. Hi, Chris. How's it going? I saw you playing Borderlands. We're trying to figure out some complicated technical shit right now. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I just want to fix these tights, but I guess I can do it at the end. I don't know. Let's try and I'm probably gonna regret it, but let's try and import this fucking file. Ay. Don't you just love computers? I sure do love computers. Hi, everybody. Hello. It is so nice to have you here. I can go to my downloads here. Yoink. We're trying. We are trying. And we are failing. This is, the 4th time I've deleted all of my work and had to restart, so that's personally very fun. I'm having a great time. One might say. One could say. I don't know if one would say, but they might say. 203, yep, that's the correct one. Let's just import this bad boy. Yoink. Oh gosh. You are so correct. You are just so amazingly correct. Okay. This is going to be a disaster. I just want you to know. I know that it's going to be a disaster. Hopefully it doesn't crash my entire computer. Because that would suck. Oh, let's see. We're frozen. We're very frozen. Okay, there we go. All right. We've got something going here. So does the full body warp deformer... Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're just gonna have to fix some stuff here, aren't we? We do not need that or any of the right hair strands. We just don't need anything that's labeled right. Or this, or this, or this, or this, this. Yes, nothing labeled right. Ooh, it's a little scary, isn't it? Let's see, the tights, yes. Yes, the tights. I don't think we need anything to do with the short skirt, yeah. Hands, we don't need any of the right hands. This is easily one of the most complicated softwares of my entire life. It's driven me to the brink of insanity is the word I'm trying to say, but you know, clearly I'm so insane I can't talk. You know how it is. You know how it is when you just lose your mind. You know how it is. I'm sure you do. Whoa, hey. Something's going on here. Whoops. Okay. This is boring organizational shit, so I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to fix things. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Okay. So cape, you need to go with cape. Look at you guys. Together forever. Can we all be included under the warp deformer? So now if I take the warp deformer cape, does it take the whole thing? No, wait. Why can't I move it? Ah! Clearly I've lost it. I've lost everything. I've lost it all. I've lost it all. So I don't know why I can't click on that warp deformer. It hates me. It just hates me. Interesting. So these are gonna need to move down here, and this is gonna need to be there. I think we're starting to understand what's going on here. Gloves, yeah, gloves and hands. That's gonna go down into the hands folder. Even though they should definitely be within the rotators. I swear to God, this is so frustrating. I just cannot seem to get the workflow of this software correct. I try so hard, and yet, I cannot seem to understand the workflow. I don't need this. Oh wait, yes I do. L skirt, yep. L skirt not standing for left skirt, but instead long skirt. Yes, I know. I know, very clever. Oh wow, that's a lot of thigh going on. I just not sure about all that thigh, you know. Just seems like a bit much, if you ask me, which you definitely did. As an expert on thighs. Oh yeah, Frenchie's been good. We did not enjoy the eclipse. Not that it was unenjoyable. We just didn't go looking for it because we did not get eclipse glasses, and I did not trust us not to stare directly into the sun, you know? So I'm sure he saw it. I didn't. Did you end up seeing it? I don't remember where you're based. If you're based in an area where you might have gotten a chance to have a good look at it. Where did my tights go? Legs? Legs? Question mark? You, and you all need to get into this tights folder. Wow, that's a lot of leg. It's a little inappropriate if you ask me. Put those away. Where are my legs? There are my legs. Perfect. L sleeve ruffle back. Jesus. Right next to R sleeve ruffle back. Cravat. Yeah, cravat, brooch. Those already exist. My hair strands. So those are the only things left that need to move into position. L hair long strands. Yes, perfect. I get it. I'm the leg man myself. Oh. Really? I didn't know you could look during the totality. I thought that was still damaging. Man, I missed out. I don't think we got totality in Florida. Or if we did, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now, what have we got going on with these legs? So, this needs to be under that deformer. This needs to be under that deformer. And these actually need to be deleted. I see we're slightly misaligned. That's not great, but it could be worse. Okay, let's see. Right. Oh, you don't have any auto meshes on you. That's weird. They're like not sized correctly. Oh no. That's no good. What do you mean it doesn't fit correctly? What? Oh my god, no. I spent so long fixing these yesterday. They have to fit, dude. I'm not even joking. I went in pixel by pixel to make sure these were perfect. They have to fit. I'm not kidding. I will lose my ever-loving marbles. I will lose it if I cannot get these to fit. Stop it. I guess that feels correct enough, right? You know what? That's understandable. I get it. I definitely get it. It sounded pretty epic. So yes, I know that there is a weird thing going on here. I'm aware. I am very aware. Don't you worry. Do not you worry. I know you were thinking about worrying, but I'm telling you to not to worry. Look at that. No worries. The reason that they look like this is because of the legs. So we're gonna take our tights here, and we're gonna put the tights in the legs. You get in the legs category. And then this thigh goes under that tight. And then this shin goes under that shin. This thigh goes under that thigh. That shin goes under that tight. That's like very close to what I want, but it's still not what I want. Okay, let me think. You are supposed to be in blend mode multiply. Yeah, I know. All of you are supposed to be in a multiply blend mode, but I'm not sure that's gonna help. Well, I dare say, that sounds good. I dare say I've made it worse. So, that's fun. Anyway. I don't even know what to do at this point. I swear, there is not a line in my drawing, and I just don't know what to do. There isn't this like dark line in my drawing. I don't know what to do about it. It drives me totally crazy. I just don't know what to do. It's fine. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna select everything, and we're gonna auto mesh it, just with the standard mesh, standard deformation. I don't know why. Because in my drawing, there's none of that. In my drawing, I went through pixel by pixel and made sure there's no line. You gotta believe me, I'm telling the truth, guys. I'll even show you that I'm telling the truth. I'll even show you that I'm telling the truth. Just you wait, I'll even show you. I slammed my laptop onto the desk, sorry. Look at this. I swear I'm telling the truth, guys. Guys, I swear I'm telling the truth. Look, no line. No line. No line. Hi, it's going good. I'm just trying to figure out why there's no line in my drawing. But here, there's a line. Why? What happened? How? How is this possible? How is this possible? How? Tell me. I went through and painted this pixel by pixel to get rid of that line. And now you're telling me there's a line? I don't believe it. I would never believe anything like that. I would never believe it. I think that this is specifically deep state propaganda to cause me to have a mental breakdown. They're trying to make me seem insane, is what it is. Also, what is this? Why is there this little mark there? What happened? I'm using Live 2D. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, I'm using Live 2D. It's all anybody ever rigs with. Okay. So there's a line because there's two multiply pieces overlapping with each other. That's all it could be. It's a line because both pieces are set to multiply and they're overlapping each other. So if I don't set them to multiply, then they shouldn't overlap. Right? Wrong. There's still a line. It's less of a line. I mean, I don't know. It's better, I guess. What really is better in the face of certain anguish? What do we define as better? That kind of gets rid of the lines, right? But there's still a line. Look at that. It's still there. It's still there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I would ask Reddit for help. It's just they never help me. They never acknowledge me. They think I'm stinky. They sometimes call me stinky to my face, which does hurt my feelings actually. Surprisingly. I don't know why they would do that, you know. They just say, "Oh, you're so stinky. Maybe if you were a little less stinky. Maybe if you were a little less stinky, there wouldn't be a line." And they're right. They're right. If I was less stinky, maybe there would be less of a line. It's great personal shame of mine, actually. No. They don't have tights on their model. It's a transparency issue. It's not necessarily the program's fault. I'm trying to do something quite difficult, and yeah, the program just doesn't know how to handle it. Just trying to get them to match. Because I feel like maybe that's an acceptable level of line. I am being ridiculous and pedantic, because you're only ever really going to see it from this distance. I just really hate when my shit doesn't work. I just really dislike it. Especially because I put so much time into it. Also, why is there like a little splotch on the leg? I don't understand that. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. What was I even doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. I got distracted. I got excited. I apologize. We're simply trying to rig. This is an advertisement. Don't look at that. Don't look at the ad. No free ads. Pay me. Whoever's ad that was, pay me. Okay. Right now, we are simply trying to get the body, the torso, to turn left and right. That's it. So I'm actually going to get rid of everything I don't need. Not deleting it. Don't worry. I'm not deleting anything. We are going bald, though. And I hope you are, in fact, appreciative of that. We're going bald mode. I understand that might make some people uncomfortable. I understand that if we're going bald mode, some people might have to excuse themselves. Oh, God! We gotta keep our pants on. We gotta keep your pants on. We can't take off those pants. It's embarrassing. Okay. We just want a nice rotation on this torso. So what we're actually going to do is I am going to go in and manually mesh edit this, because this mesh is not going to help us. And the thing is, I did this yesterday. Firstly, I'm going to save. I did this yesterday. Rat food. Oh my gosh. Definitely pay me in rat food. I did this yesterday. That's what I was going to say, is that I did this yesterday. I completed this yesterday. I re-rigged this yesterday. I forgot to erase some points. Get out of there. And then immediately did something stupid. I like hit Control Z by accident. And then I was like, oh, I shouldn't have hit Control Z. So I hit Control Shift Z, which is undo in a lot of programs. But in this program, it's like cut. So I hit Control Z again. And I was like, oh, undo. And then I couldn't redo the work that I wanted to do. And I was like, no. So even though I did this yesterday, I'm having to re-rig it today. That's part of the reason why I cried. So in case you were wondering, we're not going to do that today. We're going to behave ourselves. We are absolutely going to do great things. I should add an extra vertice there. Boink. For a little bit more rotational smoothness, we're just going to add some extra vertices around our corners there. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful meshing. We love meshing. Look at that. No! That sucks. I 100% feel you. The thing is, I'm really good at saving when I'm in a video game, and I am very bad at saving when I'm doing art stuff, because I use Procreate, and Procreate saves, like, automatically. So I don't really have to worry about it. And I use Google Docs when I'm writing. So it's like that saves automatically. So I've really gotten out of the habit of like saving every couple seconds like you're supposed to. All right, look at this. Beautiful, right? Wrong. Wrong. It's not beautiful. You're wrong. Well, I mean, you might be right. I don't know. Certainly not going to judge you for what you find beautiful. But we're actually going to have to outline these what are they called? Bones in the corset. Because if we don't, those will get horribly distorted and we will have no way to fix them. So we definitely want to make sure that we have the corset bones outlined. Absolutely. This is why I'm having to manually mesh it, because otherwise it would just 100% obliterate the bones of the corset for no reason. Oh my gosh, me too. I'm a big crier. I cry when I find out I have to redo work. Which is why I was crying yesterday, because not only... a lot went wrong, okay? Let me just phrase it that way. So I started up the program and I was like, okay, I need to look for a tutorial on how to do this body movement, because I had started doing some. I was like, oh, I kind of am figuring it out. I know what I'm doing. So I'm just going to work on my own for a little bit. So I worked on my own for like maybe 3 hours. And then I'm like, okay, I'm not exactly sure how the torso is supposed to move. I had part of the head moving. I had like her hair moving with it and bouncing and that kind of thing. And I had like a breathing motion. I had all this really good stuff going. And then excuse me, can you stop? Stop. Excuse me. Oh my God, this guy's so rude. Let me go. Release me. Release me! Jesus. This guy's crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I looked up a tutorial for how to do the torso movement, because I was like, oh, this is something I actually don't know how to do. So I'm going to look up this tutorial. And then the person I was watching had all of these separate parameters. And I was like, no, because I'd already rigged a ton of the body movement on different parameters. And so like, I'm like, do I follow their workflow? Or do I like try to use this tutorial with the parameters I already had set up? So I was like, I guess they know what they're talking about. So I'm going to follow their workflow, which means I had to delete that 3 hours of work that I did. And then I lost this work. I know. The thing is, I want to do it right, because I could do it shitty. Absolutely, I could do it shitty. But then I would be like, oh, well, I did it shitty, so I have to redo it again in 6 months, you know? And I really don't want that. I would like to not have to do this again for maybe another 1.5, 2 years. The thing is, I'm okay with tedious work like this. I went to school for 3D modeling, and this is basically exactly retopology. And I did so much retopology when I was in school. Yeah, I know, right? So I did a ton of model retopology when I was in school, and I was fine at it. I wasn't great, but I was okay, you know? And then, but the thing about that is we were taught a workflow from like beginning to end of how to do retopology. So I just sort of did that, you know, whenever I had to do retopology. And I'm not being taught a workflow from beginning to end. So I'm like having to figure it out on my own and decide like, oh, is it important? Yeah, it's probably important, you know. Again, I've had to restart this model like 4 or 5 times. I had a version that like blinked. I had a version whose head moved and whose like hair moved with it. I had a version that like breathed and her legs turned and she bounced up and down and that kind of thing. So it's not like it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm just hoping this will all work right the first time. No, I've restarted a whole bunch of times. And the thing is, I could pay somebody to do it. It's like not that expensive. I'm just too much of a control freak. I just want it under my control. Is that too much to ask? I just want everything to be done exactly the way I want it to be done. Oh my gosh, you are so correct. Plus, I would love to start offering this as a service, right? Like, it's difficult, so if I figure it out, this is specialized work, right? Like, this is work that you can charge a lot of money for, which is part of the reason I haven't paid for it. Because it costs a lot. It costs like $3,000 to get one of these models illustrated and rigged and all of that crap. So I'm like, okay, if I figure out how to do it myself, I can offer it as a service. I can rig models for people if they want it. Of course, I wouldn't be able to charge that amount of money because I'm not very good at this. But you know, the more you practice, the better you get at it, the more you can charge, that kind of thing. Ay, ay, ay. Don't worry, I don't have to be this detailed with all the other art meshes. All the other ones I can kind of just leave them be, right? So I just need to be detailed on this one because it has a lot of pieces that are not separate that I probably should have made separate, which was a whole thing in and of itself. Like, I draw on my iPad. I don't even like own a drawing program on my computer anymore because I enjoy drawing on my iPad so much. But the iPad has limits on how many layers that you can have on Procreate. So I had a layer limit and I hit it. I had to split this into multiple separate documents because I continued to hit the layer limit. Okay, so we're gonna auto connect this. Bam! Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful art mesh I'm gonna save. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Exactly. I've seen some of that go for as much as like $5,000, and it's like, whew, that's hard to turn down. Okay, so this person says that they have in the body, her parameters also include body physics. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna include body physics because I want her to be bouncy. I want that jiggle jiggle. I want awooga booby, you know? That's what I want. Wait. What? What's still moving on the y-axis? And why is it still moving on the y-axis? That's the question. I think it's the torso. No, maybe it's core body. Yes. Get out of here. We're getting rid of these. What's moving? Is it the legs? No. No! Don't move. How dare you move? Where are my legs? There are my legs. Aha! Found you. Scoundrel. Excuse me, I'm dying. I've been sick for like the past week. It's been killer. I've had a horrific sore throat. But I'm here with you today. That's for sure. Sorry. I'm just dying a little bit. I just have a bad case of the dying. You know how it is. Okay. Let's add some parameters, baby. Me too. Why did I give her absolutely massive bazoingers if they're not gonna jiggle jangle? Also, look at this. Look at this. Horrendous. For some reason, her breast is outside of her body. It's okay. We're gonna fix it. Yeah, so the model isn't centered, which sucks ass because it makes things so much harder. Let's just, everybody avert your eyes. I'm gonna take her shirt off, okay? Don't look. Do not look. I swear to God, if you look, if I catch you looking, you're banned. You are straight up banned. Do not look at her booba, okay? Guys, I'm being so for real, right? Don't look. Where is L corset? Where is it? There you are. What are you doing down there? Why are you with the skirt? Why are you down there? Excuse me. Get back to where you belong. With the other boob. Right here. L corset breast. Yeah. That seems correct. Okay. A yoink. You should be moved back. It's more that they should be moved forward. Yeah. Don't look. Don't look. She's got massive swingers. Don't look. Thank you. Is it just me or are they not lined up? Yeah, no, that one's way higher. And while that is accurate to real life, not necessarily my boobs, but, you know, all boobas are special and unique, let's just say. That looks like maybe they're on the same plane together now. Yeah, don't look. It's okay, there's no nipples, so I shouldn't get banned from Twitch. Yeah, I was trying to get you. I was trying to get you to admit you looked. I feel like they're on the same level. I wish I could put guidelines, like in Photoshop. I think... Yeah, there we go. Now we're on the same level, right? We're looking pretty good. I would say pretty good. You need to scooch like one that way. There you go. Perfect. Perfect! Now we just need to get the corset in shape. Oh. Yeah, I know. Now you're behind the boobas. I'm aware. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Should be lined up with that. It's like kind of okay. The issue is that there's like part of the breast sticking out from under the corset over there, but not as much over there. So it makes me think, oh, these are not centered. But the whole thing isn't centered. I guess. Is it a bad idea? Yeah, probably. I'll just center things as I go, right? That's totally a good idea and isn't gonna wreck my model at all. Guys, it would never do that. It would never wreck my model. Guys. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. Guys, I would never wreck my model by accidentally drawing it off center. That just doesn't even sound like me. It just doesn't even sound like something I do. Accidentally drawing my model off center and therefore wrecking it permanently forever. Come on, does that sound like something I do? No. ignoring the fact that it definitely sounds like something I would do. The thing is, it's perfectly symmetrical. Because I drew it with symmetry on. It's just not centered. I think we're once again trapped within our corset, which is good news. Looking nice. Look, I would have drawn nipples, but it would have gotten me banned. It would have gotten me banned. No nipples on Twitch. Male or female, apparently. I didn't know that, but if you're a man and you've got your nipples out on Twitch, you're getting banned. Also, I think the corset is smaller than her waist. How'd that happen? I would love to just see her body for a second. Yeah, the corset is actually thinner than her waist. That's okay. That's what corsets are supposed to do. Guys, that's what corsets are supposed to do. It's okay. I just made it a little thicker. Are we lined up? Are we centered? I feel like we're pretty centered. Yoink. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I forgot what I was doing. I was adding parameters. So we have body. See, that's how you do it. You distract them by showing them the booba. And now you're viewers for life. That's exactly how this works. I would know. Can I? Yeah, I would like, yes, thank you. Just you wait. Just you wait until I make them jiggle. Some guys need bras? I mean, I guess. Okay, so we've got that. And then they have steps. I'm not going to make mine step. I don't want her to step. I've never wanted her to step. So I'm not going to worry about that. I am going to add, let's see. They have forearm, hand, and finger for each thing here. So I'm going to add forearm, right. Then they have hand, right. And then they have fingers, right. I'm assuming that's just to like not overload the arm parameter with like every single movement of the arm. Forearm left, hand left. Ooh, that's not how you spell hand. And fingers left. Then what else do they have?
And we're just gonna use most of the tools we use for the.
Actually, could you scroll down and show me your perimeter? Yes, thank you. Show me those parameters. Oh, they have boobas in there too. Is that in their move folder?
And then my arm. So the body XYZ here are the defaults, and the body physics here are the physics that our body XYZ will make move. And we're adding physics here because we want that bounce. But if you don't want that bounce,
I want that bounce. Guys, I want that bounce. I want that boing. I want that awooga. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Yeah, I know. Show me your perimeter. Show me your perimeters. Okay. She is Booba X, Booba Y, and Booba Z. I am going to be a mature adult about it and call it breast. I'm going to call it breasts. We're going to be mature adults here. And breast Z. Yoink. Why aren't you named properly? Stop that. I guess I gotta delete it. What, I can't rename it? Lame. Breast X. Memories. Somehow that feels worse. You know. Alright, so now we have everything in a warp deformer. What's in this warp deformer? Everything. Look at that. Look at that beautiful warp deformer containing everything that we need. So now we are going to be afraid, first of all. Secondly, body X physics is the one we're going to want to be on, I think.
Now sometimes when you do the opposite,
I don't need, just show me. Just show me. Show me. Show me.
My Bezier edit type to smooth all.
Okay, Bezier edit type to smooth all.
And increase all alignable gray dots.
Increase the conversions. I'm gonna increase it to 12 by 12. Okay, also I'm gonna save because I just got really scared.
And then I'm going to add 3 keyforms onto my body X physics.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Over to positive 30, which is of course us looking over to the right. Take
All the way up to positive 30, yoink.
my brush deform tool and take my chest, just shift click and drag it over to the right.
So we're just gonna grab and drag. And it's not scary. Anybody who's saying it's scary is a coward, and also me because I'm scared. Okay. Doesn't seem correct. We're definitely gonna need some editing there. Also, why isn't the waist included in that warp deformer? Hang on a second. Was I wrong? No, the waist is included. It's just not deforming at the same rate as everything else, which is okay. Warp deformer, yoink. All the way to positive 30, because we're not scared, right? And we're just gonna, well, that doesn't seem right. We're just gonna grab it and pull it. And then, I really don't like how you have to adjust this brush size. It adjusts at like point 10, 0.1 at a time. And so in order to adjust my brush for like detailing, I need to manually input it. So what we're gonna do is, I think that this corset should stay a little bit like tucked tight to the waist, and that the breast should actually sort of go more out like this. But keep that in. That definitely. So let's see. If we add keyframes to the breasts as well, then we can edit them as we need to. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna change these. We're gonna fix this. Because I think part of the issue is that the breasts are only on a standard deformation and not a heavy deformation. So we're actually gonna, we're gonna fix that. I'm not gonna manually mesh the breasts unless I have to. Can you just go to 0? What's wrong with you? Go to 0. We're just gonna delete these keyframes for a sec. And we are going to take our breasts, all of them, and we are going to auto mesh them with heavy deformation instead of standard deformation. Yes, that will be better. I'm partial to melons. I would love that. That's a great idea, Chris. Don't tell your wife that. No. Lest you be banished from my chat for 1,000 years. I would be so sad to see your obituary. It would be so tragic. I know. It's so sad. I'll be like 80 by then. Be like 1,000 years old. Okay, let's see. See, yeah, I would just love to be able to, and maybe there's a way, I would love to be able to like save different brush settings. See, now why isn't the torso included in that deformation? Or the waist, rather. It's because, once again, it's in a standard deformation. It doesn't have enough vertices. Foiled again! It's okay. We're gonna fix it. We're just gonna give... let's do all of these. We're just gonna give them all auto mesh at a heavy deformation. Why not? Why not, right? I don't know. Maybe it'll go horribly wrong. Yeah, I am not that great at hiding it. I am doing my absolute... Oh, freak! I'm doing my absolute damnedest to remain calm. It's something that I am very much working on, is keeping my temper. I have quite the negative temper. I do not have a good temper, a solid temper. So what we're gonna do is we are going to do our breasts and go to the center and save. And then just over here, we're just gonna reshape them a little, you know? We're just gonna, why not, right? Why not reshape them a little? Oh, hang on, that's why not. No, we're gonna redo. No, I did the thing again. That's okay. So the breasts also just need to be... There's just so many pieces. It would have been easier if I didn't draw her body underneath, but I wanted to be able to switch her outfit if I wanted to, right? Because wouldn't that be so cute? Wouldn't that be so cute, guys? It would be so cute. It would just be so cute. No, I fully get it. I'm just trying to be a little bit more relaxed because I did cry and also scream yesterday. So your girl's just trying to like be calm. We're trying to, you know, we're just trying to be calm. Don't mind this little like wiggly line here. Okay. I think we've sort of got a bit of a turn going. Yeah? Right? Look at that. Woohoo! That looks kind of three-dimensional to me, baby. Okay. I'm feeling a bit more calm about it now, to be completely honest with you guys. I'm feeling pretty good. So what we're gonna do right now is do this, and I just want to like slightly realign these to be a little bit more underneath the top one. Ooh, it's kind of squishing, so maybe our brush needs to be a little bigger. I wish I could, maybe there's a way to see. I would love to have a little history window to see what my last movement was so that I don't undo back too far. It's like something you can have at log, maybe that's it? No, definitely not. Yeah, I would have just loved to be able to see what my last movement was so that I don't accidentally go overboard and undo too much work. There's like a little bit of weirdness going on right here. just like slightly out of alignment. Yeah, like this. Adjusting vertice by vertice probably is not a good idea. But what do I know, you know? What do I know? It's a question I ask myself every day. What do I know? Thank you for thinking it would be cool. I also think it would be cool. I already have, and I know I shouldn't until I get this base one rigged, but I already have some new ideas planned. I know, how fun and exciting. Am I right? Am I right? But I do already have some brand new outfits picked out that I'm so excited for. And my fur babies do provide comfort, though one of them, my precious little baby, my little Rory snoot, my little Rory S. Newt, had surgery last Friday, so she's into cone right now. She can't do very much comforting. That looks pretty good. I do think I want to keep, like, this side of the corset pinned down to her body. So we're gonna... Ooh, there we go. We're gonna pin this down. I think that looks pretty good. Now all we have to do is I actually don't know if this will work. Reflect motion. Ah! So do I have to do it one by one? That would suck, but whatever. So not that one. Actually, do I want to reflect the motion yet? I'm not sure. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Yes, Chris, I should be able to flip it to affect the other side, which is great. You should just be able to reflect the motion. I'm just not sure what the limitations of that are yet, so we're trying to figure that out. I feel like maybe this boob looks a little strange. And yes, the poor little baby is wearing the cone. Oh wait, hang on. Yes, ma'am. How are you? You being good? All right. She is not currently wearing her cone, which does make me a little nervous, but she is sort of just like sleeping peacefully in her, she's just sort of sleeping peacefully in her playpen. And so I don't want to like agitate her by putting the cone on. She's a pretty good little girl about it. She hasn't really wanted to lick her stitches at all. So we've been allowing her out of the cone. Just feel like maybe, whoop, no, I think we're getting into weird territory. Just feel like, I think maybe it's this vert. I feel like it's just too far over. Yeah. Yeah, that feels a little better. Yeah, I'm glad too. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm such a crybaby. The day of her surgery, I cried so much. I'm like not even joking. I cried so much when she was gone. Like my boyfriend was home from work that day, and so he was like he was being, you know, his usual kind, sweet self. And he was trying to work from home, and I just kept like full on sobbing. Not because I was worried that anything would happen to her or anything like that. I knew she was going to be fine. But I was so incredibly upset thinking about her being in pain and not understanding why. I couldn't, like, my poor heart couldn't handle that. Because I was like, I understand that this has to happen, but she's going to feel so sick and so upset, and I have no idea what she's going to think happens. And, you know, I don't want her to be hurt. I want her to be a happy little dog. I know. I just wanted to take a quick peek at what she does for the shoulders.
with keep
Because I don't remember which shoulder is supposed to go down and which one's supposed to go up.
for my own model. That's good enough for me. And I'm going to do that by right-clicking one of my keyforms, clicking select, and this will select everything that has a body X keyform on it, and then I'm just going to reflect all those over, and bam!
Okay, well that's good
Now
to
I have
know.
a general sketch. I'm just going to go in and refine everything.
Ah, it's this one. So I just want to know which shoulder goes up and which goes down.
X, Y. And I'm basically going to do the same thing I did for the overalls, but for the shirt, it's going to be a little trickier because we do have these shoulders here. But I'll speed through it, and you guys just watch. Just sit back and watch.
My spooky music does not go well with their music. Okay, so the side that you are turning towards goes down and in a little bit. Okay, gotcha. So the side that we are turning towards goes down and in a little bit. So this shoulder is going to go a little bit down. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, no, there we go. So the side that we're turning towards is going to go down and a little bit in. And then this side is going to go a little bit up and a little bit out. Yes, 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 that is absolutely correct. Don't worry, we will deal with the arm. But yeah, that's totally correct. Look at that. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, poor Sunny. Our baby wasn't growling, but she was. She wasn't crying, but she was growling in the car. She kept trying to lay down and go to sleep because she was coming off of anesthesia, and she just kept going agger, agger, because she couldn't get comfortable. And I was like, "Oh, sweetie, we're gonna be home soon. Don't worry about it." My poor little Snoopy. Okay, and now we're going to reflect. Whoops, hang on. that wasn't correct. Reflect motion. Yeah, Use guide. Okay, hang on. So here is where our issue lies. Because when I'm reflecting the motion, I can't use the center of the canvas. That is the problem with this whole thing not being symmetrical, is that I don't think the center of the canvas aligns. Let's try. Use center point of rotation deformer. No. See? Yep. That's what happens if I try and use the center of the canvas, because the canvas is not centered. So hopefully. So what if we just select, can I copy it? Copy, paste. Okay, hang on. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. And then select, reflect. No, come on. Select, reflect. Oh yeah, definitely next time. Alrighty, mates. So we're running into the exact problem that I was pretty sure we were going to run into. That being the canvas is not centered. So Let's see what I can do about it. Let's do guide setting. Edit. How do I add a guide? New guide. Okay. So this line, like right down the center of the breasts, is the one that we're looking for. So let's say that this position is, I'm gonna want you to be like blue so I can see what I'm doing. No, not horizontal, vertical. And I am gonna try and align it exactly with the center of this canvas. Let's try 1000. Nope. Let's try 1500. Nope, that's too far. So we're gonna take it back a little bit. Okay, okay. So you are gonna be right on the center of the grid here. Bam. Right there. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna call this guide center ? Because, you know, we're not sure, right? So let's select, and then we're going to reflect motion across using guide 1. Fingers crossed, my friends. It's thinking about it. Okay. No! Damn it! Okay, good news. The waist seems to be doing what it's supposed to, right? Like, the waist is not freaking out. The waist is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. So it's something about the booba that's going incorrectly. We just have to figure out what, right? So let's see. Let's take this boob, just this boob, and we are going to reflect the motion. Parent deformer with common parameters is not selected. Okay, gotcha. Well, bam. See, several parts of it are moving correctly, though. The shoulders and the waist are moving correctly. It's just the breasts. Calm your tits! Literally. Alrighty, let's see. So I'm not entirely sure what's actually causing the problem.
Hello, my little baby. Hello, my little baby. Hello. She says hi. Say hi, Mama. Oh, I thank you for smooch. Thank you for smooch. Thank you for so much for smooch.
She heard me yelling.
Thank you so much for smooching. Oh, you're such a good little dog. You're so good at giving smooches. You should be smooch president. Are you the president of smooches? Say, yeah, Mommy, I'm the president of smooches. Oh, my goodness. The president of the United States of Smoochie? That's such a big accomplishment. You start out being the mayor of Smoochieville and you move your way up politically? Boy, what is your opinion on campaign financing as the mayor of Smoochieville?
She's abandoned me. She says no more smoochies. Hi, baby. Hi, Rowie. Do not be jealous. Do not be jealous. Say I'm very jealous, Mommy. We're all very jealous. It is raining really hard outside. Oh my god. Like sheets of rain. You know what? She would do it. She is the president of the people. So what is going on here exactly? That's my question. What is going on with this boob? Why are they on a rampage, you know? It's really not that serious. They could just not do that if they wanted to. Aha! Get out of here. Is that the issue? Is that the issue, that you guys were under breath physics? Well, luckily that's not happening anymore. Now that you are no longer on breast physics, mayhaps we can just reflect you across, right? Let's reflect it. No, you're so crazy. Also, I did not mean to do that. Reflect motion across the guide. I think our boobs are just gonna be crazy. And that's okay. I support women having crazy ass boobs. It's just maybe not the one for me, you know? So let's try and fix this, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my absolute goodness gravy. What is even going on there? See, I just don't even know where to start. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to copy this keyframe and just paste it here. And we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. Okay, yeah. Understood. Okay, we've got some normal boobs going. That's nice. That's wonderful, even. Nothing better than a perfectly average boob. That's what I always say. Okay. Now that our breastises are no longer absolutely insane. Hello. Hi. You have already given me my smoochie rations for today. I don't want more smoochie rations. No. No, I don't want more smoochie rations. I know, dear mommy, that's impossible. Of course you want more smoochies. Of course you want more smoochie rations. You're right. I do want more smoochie rations. I was wrong and stupid. I'm so grateful that she tells me exactly what I want. Okay. I know, baby. I know, she mommy. Hi. Hi, mommy. Ah! 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 I'm just trying to live. I'm being smooched half to death. I swear to God, Miss Rory, if you do not calm down right now, I will eat you. I will eat you. I will turn you into a little pot roast. Nom 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 nom. Oh, don't eat me, mommy. Don't eat me, mommy. That's so scary. I would never eat her. She's all skin and bones. She's all skin and bones. Okay. Get down, you fiend. Alright, I guess let's do one booba at a time. Actually, no. Why would we do one booba at a time? We can do both boobas at a time. Little farther over, I think. No, I was wrong, actually. It's more that, like, this breast, this boob, is more squished this way. Oh, God, not 40. 400. This one is a little more squished. Yep, like that. And then, of course, we want to scooch that one over there a little bit. And definitely stretch this one a little bit. Not too far. Maybe a little wider there. I mean, that looks pretty similar. I think maybe some of these verts up top are a little too far out. Some of these guys need to calm down. Get back where you belong. These ones are a little crazy as well. I mean, I feel like that looks pretty correct. Oh, hey. Why are your boobs moving like that? Ah, so scary. Okay. We've got a left and right motion for the breasts and the waist. Do we look good? I feel like we look good. Ugh, my face feels weird because I've gotten so many kisses.
Alright, that's a little better. It's gonna look a little awkward here.
Okay. Now, let's do the arms. Ahem.
For the arms, so it doesn't look so awkward. Going over to my arms, warp.
Let's see. Warp deformer for the arms only includes one set of arms. Interesting. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's a little gross, but that's what you signed up for. Don't act like that's not what you signed up for. Sorry for yelling. I get very passionate. I get passionate sometimes. You know how it is. Actually, I feel like maybe these should be in different rotators. Maybe they should be in their own rotation thing.
I'm gonna first separate my arms into the left and right. Okay, now I'm gonna take my right arm.
Okay. So, yes, this is the warp deformer of the right arm, not specifically both arms. Ahem, excuse me. Warp deformer of right arm. Yoink. This is going to be rotation right arm because I need different rotation deformers for each one. This is going to be rotation right sleeve. Whew, it's a lot of different deformers. Our lower arm. This is going to be a deformer for our glove. Yes, I know there's a line on my gloves. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me that there's a line on my gloves. I know. It keeps me up at night. I am legitimately trying to infect you guys, so hopefully you enjoy that. Oh, how did this happen? Get out of there. What are you doing? Hey, stop that. Get your own deformer, you stinky. Oh my god. Warp, deformer, left arm. What? Okay, hang on. You actually both need to be within the core body warp deformer. So now I can create warp deformer left arm. Create. And then I need also a rotation for... Oh god, what are you doing over there? Hasn't spring break always been 1 week? Left create, and then Jesus, where's my glove? Glove. Oh. I mean, okay, so this is all actually going to be within the warp deformer of the core body. Actually, no, it's going to be within the warp deformer of the left arm. What am I doing? There you go. What am I even doing, though? That's my question. Because it all starts to get very confusing. Yeah, okay. We can close the leg one. We don't need to look at that. We don't need to look at that. Don't look at the legs. Rotation deformer on the back hair. Why are you named layer 70? Huh? Don't do that. Short skirt. And upper. That's the rotation of the left arm. Warp deformer, our glove. Why is that within the lower arm? Now that doesn't make any sense. I can't see what's going on. It sounds dramatic. I can't see. My eyes are glazing over. Ugh. Guys, I'm blind. I think I've officially gone blind. I'm blind. I can't see. Okay, hang on. Warp deformer L arm. No, yes, I need that. So it's fingers, hands, then the glove is above the hands. Oh my god. I'm so confused at this point, but that's okay. Sleeve. Sleeve base, sleeve ruffle. Yes. So those are going to go within the warp deformer for the left arm? I don't know, actually. Yes. Yes! So this is going to be the warp deformer for the sleeve. Left sleeve. No. Yes. Yes. Yes! Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. Get out of there, sleeves. Okay, rotation, arm, yes. Arm upper is within that, yes. Rotation of lower arm is a different deformer. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Rotation, L, lower arm. Perfect. Okay, and then within that is the hand. But where is my left hand? That's the question. Where did my left hand go? Guys, where did I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Is lower arm, and within that is the hand, and within that is the glove's base and the glove's back fingers. Yes. Yes. So this is going to be rotation deformer of the hands. Rotation... I know I sound like I'm not saying anything right now. I'm just speaking garbage. Okay, create, and then within that is going to be the fingers rotation deformer. Rotation, fingers. Specifically the left hand. Create, boink. Okay, I think I finally have everything where it's supposed to be. Okay. What was I doing?
Here, and I'm gonna put it into a body XY. Double check you have everything on your...
Okay, I need to see. Warp deformer of the left arm. I know that's the right arm, but hush, it's the left, I promise. Okay, everything is within that thing. Perfect.
Arm here, and then our sleeve, and whatever bracelets or whatever you have on your arm. I'm gonna add my keyframes, and then move over to...
Okay, so we add our keyframes to body X physics. And then we're gonna move it here. And then, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna push this in.
Tuck it in.
Into my sleeve meets my shoulder here. Make that a bit, a little more natural. If you want to have more oomph into your rotation of body X, you can put this in a lot more and then adjust now, I'm gonna keep it simple. I might change it in the future, but for now, because I want to make this a quick tutorial, or quick-ish, so I can finish editing it and get it out, because I've been very distracted this past week. Over to the left, I'm gonna push it outward. Push out a little more. You know what? I'll do the same for the other side.
Okay, got it. I'm locked in, baby. Why is it like not aligned when it's at 0? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's right. This is the piece that I imported. Now that makes more sense. Tucked in tweet. No, not the head shadow. The torso. Torso. Give me torso. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then where is my left arm? So here it's supposed to come out a little. Here we go. Okay, that's accurate. Now let's do the other one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Why'd you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. These arms are crazy. It's okay. Don't worry. Okay, perfect. Set this to 0. Then, so when it gets tucked, it should get pulled in. That has been my life. I think we're getting some good motion here, but I do need to fix up the torso here. Why wasn't I using the warp deformer of the torso? That's my question, huh? That's my question. Do we have a lovely little swinging arm motion? Do. I feel like that's not half bad. Do. You love to see it. All right, what next? Oh, wait. Wait. Save. 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 Okay, we've been doing good. We're doing good. How long have I been streaming? I'm just gonna keep streaming today, by the way. So I don't really care how long I've been streaming. I just want to know. I want to know. Okay, only an hour and a half. We're good. I don't know why her head is tilted. Get your head back on straight, woman. Jesus. But we got some movement in the body. Her hands look a little stiff, but that's okay. Yeah, you know, I'm supposed to be doing other shit, but I'm so far behind on writing this. Hang on, let me check. Let me check my calendar. Let me check my calendar. I sound like such a nerd. Sound like such a nerd. Oh. Not me being a nerd. Let's see. So what I'm supposed to be doing today is editing a script for a media review and filming my March reading wrap-up. But as far as rigging goes, I'm supposed to have the head XY, all of the body movement, all of the clothing movement, part of the hair movement, and part of the accessories done by yesterday, which clearly has not happened. So, unfortunately, I am on a free trial of this software. I have 29 days left before it expires. So if I don't get going on this, I'm not gonna have it done. So yeah, there's that. I can always catch up on the other stuff. It's just filming and writing, and I can do that stuff, no problem. So yeah, today I'm just streaming. I'm trying to get as much of this done as I possibly can. I actually don't know when I'm streaming to. My boyfriend gets home at 6, but I might keep going after that. Unless he has to work tonight. I actually don't know. Because if he has to work tonight, then I have to give up my computer so that he can work. Can you believe this bullshit? He earns all of the money and pays all of the bills. And in order to do that, I have to give up my computer so he can work. Me. I'm just kidding. He's great. So, the only question is on that body XY physics, do I add something to her skirt? And I think the answer is yes, but we're going to watch this video for a second to see what they think.
A little better when we reflect it on paper. I will quickly tweak my shoulder skin here. Selecting my body, I'm going to add body XY onto that as well. And on the keyframes that pops out, I'm just going to get back in. There you go. Okay, now I'm going to select my entire arm here that I just rigged. I'm going to select all child objects, copy, paste, and we're going to flip that over, reflecting body X, horizontal, and move the other way. Now I have a bracelet on this arm.
See, I'm so jealous because they can just flip theirs, and I did mine stupid, so I can't. My candle was smoking a lot. I was worried I was going to start a fire.
And then I can move my layers around because here. There we go. And then it should be now honestly it looks a little bland because I don't have a lot of things that help show the dimension of my clothes when I turn. If you have booba, it'll be really nice to make them look really nice when they turn because it actually looks like you turn. But little illusions like the clothes popping out this way, everything slightly turned to the side will really help. And don't worry if your movement looks really subtle when you're rigging it, because when you're actually using the model, it will look a lot more impressive. Of course, it varies from model to model, but just a heads up. Now, as a little additional movement to really bring in that I'm turning left and right for the body, I'll be moving my neck shadow. Now I'm actually gonna put my shadow to angle X. So I'm gonna add angle XY deformer to my neck shadow. Now, if you're using standard tracking programs like VTuber Studio, your body X will actually correspond with your angle X. So when you look left and right, your body will also look left and right. So you could actually just rig all of your body X into angle X. But it is a lot better to separate them, especially for animation and inverting movement in VTuber Studio, which I will explain much later when we actually have everything rigged. But anyway, I'll be rigging my neck shadow in X, which I should have done in the angle XY video, but honestly there was a lot in that video, so quickly do it. If you don't have your neck shadow separated from your neck, I really recommend that you do because it just adds so much more dimension, as you can see.
I don't necessarily have my neck shadow separated, but I don't necessarily not have my, you know, that made a lot of sense. Anyway, let's copy this. Watch this, watch this. Wha-bam! It's a clipping mask. Guys, I think I'm losing it. I think I'm actually losing my mind a little bit, but that's okay. There's nothing saying that I'm not allowed to lose my mind. Wait, no. She said ring it on a day. Wait. Fuck. I'm okay. I swear to God, I'm actually fine. I'm just giddy. No. Yes. Yoink. I'm just giddy that things are working. Okay. I'm okay. I feel like maybe this should be a little smaller. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or should this be a little smaller? What do you... I think I might need to take a break soon. I'm actually happy. I swear. I'm actually happy. Oh God, I forgot. I was gonna make it a little smaller. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy right now, even though I do sound a little bit like I've lost my entire mind. Don't worry about it, because I haven't. Oh no. You know what? I'm also looking forward to seeing this finished. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Okay, I did the thing that she said to do. Hooray.
Here, we'll also quickly do angle Y. And I'll quickly synthesize it.
Well, clearly I did this in the wrong order. Because her head is already moving and mine is not moving. But I watched a different tutorial that said that you're not supposed to... Wait, angle Y. Yep. That you're supposed to do the big pieces first. Oh, that angle Y is probably a little much. It's probably a little much. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I watched another tutorial that said like you're supposed to rig like all of the big stuff first, so like the body movements first, and then get down to the head, and then the face, and then mouth, and then hair, and then eyes, and then blah 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 blah. You know. I'll do all that once I get the head moving.
Interpolation, and I'm done with that. Sorry for having a random angle XY in my body XY video, but just if you guys forgot, there it is. Now I'm basically done with my.
Oh God,
body
my legs!
here. As I said, I usually only like the top part moving because usually that's all you see anyway. I know some people like to make their bottom half move, and maybe this leg will kick in when you're looking this way, and the other leg will kick in when you're looking this way. Body is gonna vary very differently between all models, so do what you want to. Next, I'll be going into body Y, which I think is always
Yeah!
fun
Body
because
Y! Yeah!
for the hair.
Woohoo!
So this will just make your model squat down.
Are we excited? I hope we're excited.
Toes up. In my case, even more on my tippy toes. It just adds a lot more bounce to the model. But if you're not into that, or you're on the free version and you're conserving your warps, you can just skip body Y. But if you want a really nice dynamic model, body Y, you gotta do, okay? Trust me. So first, I just like to take everything except my legs and put them into one warp. So that would be my head.
I have that. It's called Core Deformer.
Hello, little creature. My little creaturey-doo. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
You are such a little rat. Let me look at your incision. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, my little rat. Ah! Why? I understand wanting to give me kisses, but why do you want to be absorbed into my body? You're just crazy.
My neck and my arms here, I have separated on the side. I'm gonna put that into.
Look at that. I'm already way ahead. Look at that. Beautiful. Where are my legs? Ah! That's what you get. That's what you get for literally. Ah! Ah! I'm being attacked by a wild animal. Mwah! Mommy, don't call me a wild animal. You are a wild animal. Look at you. Look at you. You're fiendish. You are fiendish and you are so cute. You want to hang with your mom? You cannot sit on my lap right now. I'm streaming. But if you want to hang with me, we can set something up. But you have to be calm and relaxed, okay? All right, we're setting up the baby mobile. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. We gotta set up the baby mobile. Rory's like, oh, well, why is it called the baby mobile? It's because you're my baby. It's because you're my little, tiny, insignificant rat baby. Yeah, that's right. Oh, God. Here you go. What about you? All right. There is now a dog on my desk. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick because she slimed me. The vibes are good. She's snoozing up a storm. Okay.
Body XY for me. Now, I'm not gonna put body X on this or performer, but I am still naming it body XY because it's a lot easier for when I try to search up my warps that you can do in the part section here. Honestly, you guys should be naming it to whatever works for you guys. I will be going into adding keyframes to my body Y physics. Now,
Body Y physics. Okay. On the core body, we're adding it to body Y physics. I think we just both had the zoobies there for a second, you know.
Positive body Y is when we go up. It should be easy to remember because positive plus up. I'm just going to shift click and drag this up a little bit. Yeah, that's a little too much. And then negative 30, of course, down a little bit. And then you'll see a general look of how...
Alright. Luckily, my character is wearing a skirt, so this actually works way better for me than it does for her, because she's wearing pants. Why does this only go up to 10? Huh? Okay, why? Oh, it's because it's body Y, not body Y physics. Duh. 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 Thanks, guys. Thanks for telling me. Thank you. Good. That's what I want. And then I start selling it at a premium. I'm trying to like think of a way to combine my name with a drug, you know, like cracked or plague or whatever. Maybe not. Woo! I bounce up and down.
how it will kind of be when you go up and down, and then of course when your bar goes up and down, your head will also go up and down. Now that I'm looking at my angles, I'll fix that later if I ever get to it. So here's our sketch at the moment. Now we're gonna go.
Hang on a second.
I'll fix that later if I ever get to it. So here's our sketch at the moment. Now we're gonna go into the legs, and as we
Yep,
did with the
legs.
arms, I'm gonna separate them into left and right.
Yep, I'm separated.
So since I always start with my right side, I'm gonna take my
Wait.
right leg.
Where's my other leg? Where's my other leg? Ah! Ah! You know what? Mine aren't separated. They got me there. I lied. I am ashamed. I thought they were separated, but they were not. I'm extremely ashamed of myself. Sorry. How could I? How could I? Oh. I separated the arms, but not the legs. Legs aren't even real. You guys aren't even going to be able to see my leg that often. Rotation right leg. Rotation right foot. Rotation right thigh. Which includes our lovely tights. Rotation left, right shin. Our leg. Now, all of my left leg pieces are going to be placed. Brick. Where did my shoes go? Don't look at my toes. Don't look at my toes, it's embarrassing. Guys, don't look at my toes. Don't look at them. Anyway. Point being, I need to duplicate this shoe. Show me the shoe. Interesting. Interesting. Shoes. 420 plague. That's funny. That's hilarious. You're hilarious. Congratulations on being hilarious. Paste. Okay. I gotta rename all of these guys. This is left. Oh no, it didn't change. I wish I could just change them all at once, but apparently not. This is what I get for making it more complicated for myself by using Procreate. I'm sorry, I just really like Procreate, okay? I also really like Procreate's price point because they don't charge you a monthly fee unlike Clip Studio Paint on the iPad. Makes me so mad because I would love to use Clip Studio on the iPad. I truly would. But no, apparently not. Apparently we're not allowed to do that. Excuse me. Reflect. Yes. Reflect horizontally. Yes. Yes! Oh, it's a little scary, but not too scary actually. Give that one a... How scary would I give that? Maybe like a 2 scaries out of 10. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Okay, now we have shoes. Are we not pleased? Are we not pleased? I think we are. I think we are very pleased. Anyway, you need to get out of that rotation deformer. Okay. So now everything involved with the leg, the left leg, all of that is going to be in the warp deformer. This is going to be warp deformer left leg. Create. And it's gonna go right there. Why would you do that? No. Oh, it's alphabetized. Okay, good. So now we need the rotation deformer of the thigh. Let's see. Okay, so the thigh is only going to include thigh pieces. Warp deformer of left thigh. Let's see. So that's warp deformer of left thigh. Then I need warp deformer of left shin. And then I need the foot. Oh no! What am I doing? Damn it. It's a rotation deformer, not a warp deformer. That's okay. Easy fix. I got caught up in the moment. I got excited about, warp deformers. No, it's rotation deformers. Left shin. And then we have our foot with shoe attached. Rotation of left foot. Okay. I think I'm hitting my limit in terms of talking, so I am going to grab a cough drop. I will be right back. Which means you guys get some delicious cough drop ASMR, which I know you like, you freak. You freaks. I'll be right back. Rory, stay. Do not launch yourself off this desk. If you launch yourself off the desk, I'm going to be so mad at you. Good girl. Just for that, you get a sniff of the cough drop. You don't get to eat it because it's medicine, but you can have a little sniff. It's medicine. No, it's medicine. You can't taste it. I know. Good girl. Don't mind me doing drugs on stream.
Now, for how I do,
I think my legs are meshed.
Legs, this will warp them quite a bit. So if you can, try to make the warp really nice. If you're copying me, I'm just gonna auto heavy deformation it, and it looks like it might be a little. Oh, no, it's fine. Sometimes for these close knit auto meshes, they will cut off some of the edges, but I think it's fine. I think. So taking everything again, I'm gonna add warp deformer, body.
I'm not even sure if you can hear me eating the cough drop. Yeah, that's probably smart.
If you're doing a body X rig for your legs as well, I would actually rig the body X here first before we go into Y, but you can also do the other way too. I just think it's easier to do X's before we do Y's. Regardless, I'm gonna add a lot of these little gray dots here, the conversion divisions. Like I said before, if you have a not so great PC, the conversion divisions may or may not lag you a lot. I know in the past, a lot of people have had issues with those. So just a heads up, it did happen to me, so I kind of try to keep it low. But anyway, I'm also gonna add more of the gray dots to the middle.
How many conversion divisions? Wow, 10 by 25. All right. I have a beastly computer, so I can handle it. ASMR? Yeah, it gives me like tingles too, but it does depend on what, you know?
This is fine. Of course, if you're very tight, the better smooth.
Let's see, we're still on smooth all.
Now I'm gonna add keyframes to my body Y. I'm gonna go to
So add keyframes to the body Y physics. Yes.
positive 30, and I'm going to add temporary path deformers. I did this in my hair physics video. If you don't know how to do this, I'm going to add 2 here, 1 at the knee.
I just want to see what they do because I have separate knees and chins.
The 2 ends here outside of the warp, and then I'm going to straighten out my legs as if I was going on my tippy toes. Making sure my legs line up to my hips here, and then double checking that looks okay. It looks pretty wonky down here. Like that. Alright, and once I have that done, I'm gonna actually out. Alright, now I'm gonna go over to negative 30. I didn't mind.
Okay. So I'm probably not going to have to do the path deformer because my shins and thighs are separate. So what we're going to do See, I think my legs are kind of already quite a bit straighter than hers are. Yep, that's okay. I think that's as straight as the legs can actually get. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this to 0, go to the thigh rotator, and move that to like here, move the tail down to like here. And then, oh, whoops, I did not keyframe it. That's okay. Keyframe on body Y physics, positive 30, and we're just gonna rotate it out. That's like literally as straight as I can get that leg. So my body Y should probably be a little less up and down. What I will do is that for both of these, I'm gonna Huh? Okay. So I actually need to fix this for just a sec. These need a tiny bit more of a heavy deformation. Not a warp deformer, they need an auto mesh. Yep, that's better. So now we'll do this whole thing. Whoop. See, now why is that happening? Warp deformer includes the whole leg. It's because the shins need to be more heavily auto-meshed as well. Okay. Let's try it now. Now why? What's going on there? Okay, so for some reason it's only deforming the rotator. That is excessively strange. Weird. Where does foot go? There it is. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so now not head shadow. Thigh tight, thigh tight, thigh tight, thigh. Okay. I love troubleshooting, guys. This is why I became a programmer, because I love troubleshooting. Guys, I love troubleshooting. Left shin. Rotation for the left foot. I wish I could listen to copyrighted music. I wish I could listen to copyrighted music. I wish I could listen to copyrighted music. Okay, what? Now how'd that happen, huh? Ayo, what the fuck? It's okay. It's an easy fix. Why are the legs included in the core body? Get out of there, mate. You're not part of the core body. No. There we go. It's crazy. Okay. Let's save. Let's save. Why not, right? Wait, cancel. Okay. Just gonna set everything to 0 real quick. I know it doesn't matter because none of these have keyframes on them. You know what? I totally haven't been recording this whole time. Irritating, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Now, we're gonna go to our leg. Our beautiful, beautiful left leg. The most beautiful left leg ever. And we're gonna make this 10 by 25, just like she did. All right, please work. I would appreciate that so much. Yay! Okay, now it's the rotation deformers that are causing the problem. Because they don't have any rotation deformers on their model. So if instead of doing that, using the warp deformer, what if we just used our rotators? Whoops. There we go. Okay, then take our, 0. Take our thigh rotator. Ah, yeah. So before we actually do any work, we gotta put our thigh rotator properly on the hip joint like it would be if it were on the hip. And then you, Shin, need to go here and there. So now we put that there. We go up. This is going to rotate like that. This is going to rotate this is going to rotate like that. And we'll clean that up a little bit. Should I move the inspector to the other side of the screen? I want to be able to see what I'm doing. No! Over here. No! No! Come back. Come back. No! No! Hang on. Hold on. I've accidentally moved it off the screen so I can't grab it anymore. But hang on. Reset. There we go. There we go. Inspector there. And then close this. No. Tool details. Yeah, that's exactly where it needs to be. But the part needs to go over here. Yes. Project can go here. No. Yes. And part can go here. There. Perfect. Now I can better see what I'm doing. Deformer. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Much better. Okay. So our body is a-bouncing. Now she used a path deformer, but I don't actually think I need one.
And now I'm going to make the opposite and make it bend down a little. This will especially look different for everyone depending on how your legs are drawn. So just do the best with that. When people's legs go straight forward and then people's body rig and they bend down like this.
Okay. Easy peasy. So now when it goes the other direction, the thigh, rotation, left thigh. This is actually gonna like move down. That does not seem right. So if it flexes out like that, yep. And then to flex down. No, that's definitely not it. I do actually think maybe this one needs a bit of warping. But hold tight. Just don't know. It doesn't feel like enough of a bend. It's not like a huge bounce. I think it's the most bounce I can do. Whew.
Grab the brush tool. Chin it up. Just look visions here. Alright, this looks pretty decent to me. I'm just gonna grab that entire leg again and flip it over like we did the arms. This time I'm not gonna reflect the body wide because I want them to be the same. And then deleting my old leg. Now go up, the middle go up, move it down, middle go down. Now when you reflect them over, you'll probably see how weird they look. They got two in, like I see how weird it looks. So you can just edit one side again and then re-reflect that over. I will quickly do a little bit of editing before I go on to the next spot. Alright, that's looking a little better for my taste, but good enough for now. Okay, so
Man, I wish I could just reflect over my work. Man. Aw, man, I wish I could just reflect over my work. Aw, man. I feel like I kind of just want to add... Guess it's not to you then, it's to this. I feel like I just want to add a yoink. Auto connect. I feel like I just want to... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's not bad. Not a bad. Do do do. See, what is it? What even is this? What even is this? There we go. That's okay. Nobody's ever going to be looking that closely. I want want more of a bounce, but I don't even think it's possible. If we went... Yeah, it's probably as good as it's gonna get. Alright, now, let's see. Can I just take this whole thing? Copy and paste it. Wait. Paste. And then reflect. Reflect parameters, body Y physics. Let's see, hang on. Hide the entire right leg. See, what is even going on here? Shh, 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 shh. Don't buck. Don't buck. What are you, a little chimkin? You little chimkin, come here. What are you wuffing about? Oh, you're so angry. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so mad. You want to say that into the microphone? Say rrr. Say grrr. Why you borp? You borping me? Say, yeah, I borp at you a little bit, mommy. There you go. She's crazy. Oh, did they? That's cute. A rough. A bork. A bork. Okay. Oh wait, is that the reflective one? Well, that's not quite right. Hang on a second. Something about this isn't quite correct. Okay. So, copy, paste, oh. Whoops, there it is. Reflect, but we don't reflect the physics. Okay. Perfect. And now if we just get rid of you, just get out of here, man. Get out of here. Definitely don't want to select any of that. Let's see, wait. Select the right leg. Yes. Delete it. And then this one, if we slot it into place, like right there, is that correct? That feels a bit too far apart, actually. They feel like they should be closer together. So what if we just do that? What if we just did it? So let's say we move this one in a little bit, and then we'll do the same for this one. That way I'm not sure I want them quite that close. Just a tiny bit closer. Not like all out closer, you know? Let me hide that guide just for a second. Guide.
So let's go over and link our body X and Y physics. And if we move this around, we can see what our model's gonna look like when we look around as well. And honestly, I think it looks pretty cute right now. But let's add more body Y to our upper body. So I'm gonna first start with the arms. Oh, what arm am I using?
Okay, hang on. So they link it? No, it's unlinked when they're doing this. I don't know. Should the legs be touching? Guys, should the legs be touching? I feel like it's kind of awkward if they're not. But it's also kind of awkward if they are. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? I feel like they're too close if she's standing straight like this. I mean, I guess that feels close enough. Maybe it just needs to be a lot more extreme. Yeah. Let's try it. I just don't want like a huge thigh gap, I guess. Yeah, the gap in her thighs just looks fucking huge. I think that's the problem. Is that nobody's legs go apart like that when they're standing upright.
In my hair physics video. Just more divisions here. Alright, this looks pretty decent to me.
You see, her legs don't move apart when they go up. So her thighs should never be farther apart than that. So when they like go farther apart there, it looks really, really weird. That's the problem. Where is the temporary path deformer? Deform path edit. Okay. Yeah, that is correct. We are talking about thick thighs. The thickest. I hope I can add jiggle physics to the thighs. That's like one part that is actually accurate. My thighs are actually thicker than hers, so I probably should have made her have a bit more ass. Not gonna lie, I do have a lot more ass than she does. But in fairness, she has a bit more tits than I do, so balance in all things, I think. I think that's the moral of the story. Balance. Make sure you're balanced. Also, why is it so high up? Don't do that. Don't do that. What are you doing? The warp deformer should be down here with the leg. You just don't want to be. Here. You're gonna get moved. Put it there. Yep, perfect. Okay, it's not in the correct place. I think that's about correct. Uh-oh. Don't worry, it's not a big uh-oh. We're just outside of the bounds of our shoes. You see that? Bam. Not a big deal. Easily fixable. In fact, I'm gonna fix it right now. Let's see. Where is your shoe? Shoe base. And our shoe back is also going to move. You know what? I feel like there needs to be a little bit of sniffing around this leg. Just the shoe, actually. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got a fat ass, but that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you got a thick ass booty. It's respectable is what it is. It's the respect of it all. It's all about respectability. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Stop it. Giving myself the giggles. So let's see. If this is gonna go this way, then this whole thing needs to move, actually. Whoop. Am I gonna have to put a warp deformer on this whole foot? I don't really want to. Ugh, fine, I will. Fine. Fine, I'll put another warp deformer on there. Whatever. I have unlimited warp deformers. Why not? You know, why not? Oops. I forgot to put down the main keyframe. You would. We were just talking about it. We were actually talking about it yesterday, so it's strange that it's come up. Not gonna lie, Frenchie's kind of thick himself. He's kind of got it going on, you know? He's kind of got a badonk on him, and I love it. I think it's great. It's all I ever wanted, all I ever needed. I love that my darling, he does a lot of squats. I'll give him credit. He works for that badonker. He's always up in the gym, squatting away. That's probably all the motion that's actually needed in the feet. The only thing is the back of the shoe needs a bit of adjusting. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'll tell him you said that. He's actually not an ass man. I know. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. No, he's a boobs guy. Which is respectable. I respect it. It is true. My man's, you know, he can appreciate a good badonk, but he is definitely a boobs guy. Aren't we all? Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, he is definitely more of a boobs guy than an ass guy. Don't mind me. Absolutely. What's the word? Oh no, I can't think of the word. I'm thinking like spreading his business. Exposing him. That's what I was gonna say. Get exposed for not being an ass man in 2024. Everyone's an ass man in 2024. I cannot figure out how these shoes are supposed to move. It's driving me a little bonkers. Also, I think I need to change the music because I think we've looped through this playlist like 3 times. I want it to stop. I want to listen to copyrighted music. Alas, no. I really don't need it to be heavy deformation. I just don't know. Guess maybe kind of does that. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is good blackmail material. Now I know. Now I can expose you. Oh. Was there... Did I just hallucinate a giant moth in my room, or is there a giant moth in my room? I'm suddenly filled with fear. If it was a giant moth, he is gonna feel my fucking wrath. He is gonna feel my wrath. Okay, I know the bow doesn't move. That's okay. I have no idea if the bow is supposed to move. That's the thing. I don't know. You know? I just have no idea. I haven't gotten to that stage of learning yet where I know if the bow is supposed to move. I think the answer is yes, but you know, you never know. Maybe they're like, hey, one thing to know when you're VTubing, never, ever move the bow, you know? Maybe they say that. But I wouldn't know because I moved it. I preemptively moved it. How did I do all of that and I'm still intersecting the leg? That doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. It's impossible. It just doesn't make any sense. Guys, it's impossible. It just doesn't make it doesn't make any sense. Clearly I'm losing it. We've entered the I'm losing it portion of the stream. See, it just moves so weirdly. It just deforms so weirdly. What leg is this? Left? Yes. Like ever so slight rotation. Look at that. Bam! Now that looks good. Now that looks good. Or does it? I don't think I did. You are very correct about that. Beauty does fade with age. Except for me, I'm going to be a gilf. I am going to be the hottest grandma this side of the neighborhood. And no one's gonna stop me. Who would stop me? Who would stop me from being the gilfiest gilf who ever gilfed? Not you. Not anyone. No one. I just want to be a gilf, okay? I just want to be a gilf. Is that too much to ask? It's all I ever wanted. I just wanted to be gilf. Okay. Now get that in nice and close here, and you are gonna need to scooch on down next to the other leg. Right here. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't think we're close enough. Certainly not. Certainly not. You gotta scooch a little closer. Now I think that that is mighty correct. Maybe just a tiny scooch. Yeah, like that. Bam. How cute. Am I right? Look at that. Bam. And then they said you can link these. Hang on, I just want to see it. It looks kind of crazy without the head moving. It looks like actually insane. Whoops. I think I forgot to make it good. Fuck. We're just gonna keep working on it. We can always adjust later, right? I guess.
And flip it over like I did the arms. This time I'm not gonna reflect the body wide because I'm
Do, 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 do,
my
do,
whole
do.
leg. Now go up, then they go up, then go down, then go down. Now when you reflect them over, you'll probably see how weird they look. How they got two in, like I see how weird it looks. So you can just edit one side again and then re-reflect that over.
Good!
Or
That's what I want. More sluts in 2024.
Alright, let's
I'm down for it.
But
It's maybe a little bit too much. Look, if she's wearing a corset, she can't exactly hunch over.
okay, so let's go over and link our body X and Y physique. And if we move this around, we can look. And honestly, I think it looks pretty cute right now. But let's add more body Y to our upper body. So I'm gonna first start with the arms.
Okay, I can. Oh wait, I forgot to rename all my shit. Guys, I can't just have this around not being renamed. Like some kind of animal? What do I look like? Some kind of animal? Don't answer that. Rory, do not buck. Do not buck. Oh my goodness. The sass on you, little girl. I specifically tell you not to buck, and the first thing you say is buck? That's very rude. It's very rude. Do you know that? You're very rude. My goodness. What a little bitch, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Not very nice of me. I specifically meant in a literal sense, you know, because she's a dog. Guys. This is why I don't stream for like more than an hour and 45 minutes, because I actually lose my mind. I actually do go a little bit insane. I can't help it, you know, when you talk to yourself for so long, you just feel like you're going crazy. Also, I'm hungry, but I'm on a new diet. You know, your girl's trying to lose some lbs. So we have like snackies in the cupboard that I'm not allowed to eat because they belong to my boyfriend. Because he's allowed to eat more calorie dense snackies because he's 6 inches taller than me and a man. Whatever. It's so mean. He has peanut butter crackers in there, and that's one of my favorite snacks ever. And I'm so sad and so jealous. Oh no, not a new part, not a new part. I just wanted a folder. Can I not add a folder? That seems insane. Well, you're clipping my stuff. That's hilarious. Oh God, my voice. A little scary. Is that what my microphone sounds like? Bitch, we gotta upgrade. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Here are my arms. Let's do arms.
Something I like to do for my models is that when they look up, their arms will go up or down. And then when they look down, their arms will go up or down. For example, if my arms go up, and I want my arms to go up as well, I'll just like that.
And this is in the body Y physics.
But it would be something like this. Or when you look up, you can put your arms in like that. I think both are cute. I think it also depends just on your preference, whether or not you want your arms up when you look up or down when you look up. But I'm actually gonna put another one for body XY here. And for this body XY, I'm just gonna
Let's
put
see, what are
body
you
Y
doing?
physics on it, but I'm going to control, click, and drag warp box to my shoulder here. Now when I take the red dots here and rotate them, my arm will rotate to that area.
Ah.
You can just put rotation deformers on it, of course. So I just turned this warp deformer into a makeshift rotation deformer.
Well, I already have a
So,
rotation
as
deformer, so that's fine.
Y, when I go up, arms go out. When I go down, my arms go in. Of course, you can just right click a keyform here and then hit reflect. This will do the opposite in case you want to test that out. You can also do this in VTuber Studio, so you can test out which one you like better.
Let's see. Where are my arms? So we're gonna take that up to the shoulder joint where it should be. Do not oof. How many times do I have to tell you not to oof? Do you want to be eaten? Is that what it is? You want to be eaten? Say yes, please eat me. Oh, I want that so badly. I want to be eaten so badly. That's why I oof even though I was told not to. Nasty. Nasty little dog. Sorry, that's not called for. I love her, and I think she's a total sweetie pie. Ahem. I feel like hers looks cute and mine just looks like she has to go to the bathroom. It's maybe a bit too far rotated. Robbie, why are you so mad? She's so mad for no reason. I need to hide this piece of hair. I cannot see what I'm doing. Oh, woo, very angry. She gotta pee. She just like me for real. Speaking of, I should drink water. I gotta drink some water. Yeah, that's cute. Ooh, Jesus.
I do like both, but for now I'll just do up and down and down. But since we're rotating here, of course, the art's gonna look wonky. So I'm gonna go back to my original body XY that has my body X physics here and add body Y keyforms to this. So when I go to positive Y, I can tweak this. And then negative Y, that. Of course, I add more digits, everything.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I did the art for my.
You might be correct. Hang on. Let's just look at... She's kind of got a really long torso. I also have a really long torso, so I know how it is. No, I got you. Hang on. Let me... I'm just fucking blind. Okay. Bald ass bitch. Let's see. Get rid of the sleeves just for a second. The glove. It could definitely be the skirt. Where's her corset? We're just trying to strip down a little bit to see what's going on here. If only I could find her corset. She's so mad. So let's see. I like that they definitely do not line up with her body. That's her at baseline. So her legs are supposed to be closer together, but then her shoes would be too close together. She does have a very long torso. You're not wrong. Just trying to figure out if I want to bother fixing these thighs. I probably should. Just for like future models. They're like supposed to be touching. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. Hang on. Oh god. Yeah, so in theory she's like on her toes. That's her like being on her tiptoes. You just can't see it because of the shoes. I'm trying to figure out why her legs... It's because the shoes are too big. That's why. I was gonna say, I'm trying to figure out why her legs are closer together in like my original version. Yeah, it's because the shoes are actually smaller. Zero. Because they are kind of supposed to be a little closer. Let's see, where is your leg? No, left leg. God, my folders have gotten so fucked up. Where is my left leg? Where are you? Oh, it's in the shoe folder. Of course it is. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's how close the legs are supposed to be. Guess that does kind of look better. No, no. I think they do race. No, you're right. They don't. It is definitely kind of weird. You're 100% correct. Let's see, what if I... Where's my... Warp deformer. So like here. So what if it went like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Do they go up now? Okay, so they kind of go up now. Let's see. Where are you? Where? Huh? Where'd it go? Where are you? There they are. I don't know why they disappeared. I must have hit a thing to hide it. So if we just make sure that that's aligned. There we go. Oh wait, don't you start getting finicky with me. Who is messaging me? Oh, it's my mom. Guys, it's my mom. My mom messaging me. Hi, Mom. Ooh, I think it has something to do with the way physics works in the program. But I think this does look better because the knees go up and down a little bit now. I think that you were right that it was a little off. But you can see the space between the... Oh, I hit my microphone really bad, sorry. You can see the space between the like top of her thigh and her crotch now is not nearly as big as it was. It's like an inch instead of like the 2 or 3 inches that it was. So I think it was definitely a good suggestion. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I think that there's something about how the physics works that like, oh goodness, don't need either of those things right now. That like sort of determines. Plus the skirt doesn't like move yet, and it will. So hopefully once all of that's fixed, it'll look correct. Let me see. Let's put some clothes back on you. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? Get dressed. Ah. Alright, let's see. All she's wearing is tights. This is a little inappropriate, guys. Not gonna lie. It's a little, you know, it's a little woof. It's a little, awooga. Ow. Oh, my dog heard me woof. She's like, I'm with you, woof. There we go. We're wearing clothes again. Why is your ear so far off of your body? Stop that. Get back on there. Jeez. Okay, I feel like we're not as weird now. This little part of the leg is throwing me a bit, but that's okay. What? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Someone is breaking into my house. What the absolute heck? It's Frenchie. Ah! Don't do that!
You're being spotted. Get out
You
of the ground.
scared me! You're so mean to me sometimes. Now I don't feel bad about exposing you on stream. I told everyone you were a boob man and not an ass man. I know. Now I don't feel bad about it. Hi.
Hello.
Ah! Chris is here.
Hi, Chrissy.
He says hi. You scared me so bad.
I'm sorry. I didn't think that the door would reverb that hard.
Nice try. Hey, babe, look. A boing, a boing, a boing, a boing.
It's working.
And look at this. A boing, a boing, a boing, a boing, a boing.
It's working.
It's working.
What did you do differently?
I followed the tutorial and I didn't cry this time.
Hey.
Yeah, not crying. Woohoo! Ah! I'm being beaten.
Oh no, that's a lie.
What, he jump scares you? Horrifically? To the point where you cry?
See, wait. See, my boyfriend does the same to me.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It does the same thing where he scares you so hard you pee yourself. Speaking of, I have to pee. Come here, entertain my Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
Say hi. Oh, you zapped me. What the heck?
You zapped me. What do you mean?
zapped me.
That's a lie.
You picked up the static from Bindi and you zapped me.
Hi, Rory. Whoop.
What have you done?
Sorry about that. The dog knocked my headphones over. Hi, Rory. Do you want to say hi, Rory? Do you want to say hi? No. No, he's not an asshole. He's just a boyfriend. It's what we do. It's what we do. Work was slow and tiring, and my brain is a bit mush right now. Rory, I love you, but are these smoochies really required? I love you, but do I need so many smoochies? That's a trick question. That's a trick question, Poochie. Oh. Or aren't you just a little baby?
I'm back.
You're back. I told them that you sold nuclear secrets.
You know what? That's true. So nice try trying to embarrass me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why would I want to embarrass you?
Because I told everyone you were a boobs guy.
Is that wrong?
No, but Chris disagrees.
Doggy Smoochies is the best. We know everything now.
Yeah. I told him how big your ass was. That's actually true.
Wow.
We were talking about my ass because I was talking about how her ass is not as big as mine. And then I was talking about how you got a nice booty because you do squats.
I do squats.
See? And I informed everyone that you're so beautiful because of it. What do you want to do? Oh, never mind. I was going to ask what you want to do for dinner, but I already know what we're doing for dinner.
We're doing chicken wraps, right?
Yes. So I'm probably going to stream for another hour. Are you going to the gym?
Yeah, I'm going. Probably not going now because it's probably going to be busy. Actually, now could be a good time. But
It's raining, so.
I am hungry.
I see. So, how about you?
I'll just play Skyrim for an hour. We have dinner. That's not going to take long. It's probably going to take 10-15 minutes to make.
Yeah, not even that. We just have to wrap up some lettuce in a wrap. I'll leave the door open for the babies to come and go as they please. They haven't been out in like 3 hours. I've been streaming for about that long, so.
Alright. You guys need to go out?
Alright. Now that that has happened, I didn't think he was going to be home for another hour, guys. I promise. I promise. Alright.
Really weird, and these are not overlapping perfectly, so I'm actually just gonna super tweak that.
So I should probably do my sleeves at the same time, shouldn't I? Rory's being fiendish, refusing to go out.
Alright, I have to fix everything once again.
Wow.
She's such a little fiend.
I'm gonna turn to
I
the
have to
right,
go all the way to you.
turn to the other side and do the same thing.
Okay, so I think she's parameter stacking right now.
If you have weird warping like I do here, my line here is right at the top and then goes deeper into the arm here. You can honestly use invert clipping mask here and just copy other things over. I probably should have done that, so do that instead. It'll be easier. So test this out and it looks pretty clean so far.
Okay, so. So this is Y physics all the way up plus the body. I'll do the sleeves at the same time. I mean, I might as well. I mean, that sounds good. I'm glad it's finally not dark here at like, what, 4 o'clock? I mean, I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating, so sue me. Yeah, see, there we go. I don't imagine I'm ever going to be taking these sleeves off, but I might. Where are my sleeves? There they are. Let's add a little bit more deformation. Don't really want to do heavy deformation on everything. It's just unnecessary to have this many vertices. It's just unnecessary, guys. It's just so unnecessary. But that shading is specifically for the boob, so let's see. Just gonna tuck that vertice in a little. Okay. So that looks fine. I think that's okay. Oh! Guys, there's no line art. Guys, there's no line art. You're right, her ear is still trying to escape. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Why are you doing that? Oh my gosh. It's not included in the bounce. How did that happen? Thank you for telling me, Chris. I would not have noticed. Ayo, what the fuck? Okay, so this just means that I can't take off her sleeves, but I don't really want to. I can't believe her ear is not included in the bounce. How did that happen? How did that happen? Tell me. Tell me how. Okay. I think I know how. Warp deformer, head and neck. Yes. Yash. Rotation head, warp deformer head. What is layer 53? Face and ears. There it is. Yoink. You're getting in there. You son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Now we have an ear that is not trying to escape. How did this happen? Huh? 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 How? How? Oh, oh god. Didn't I just have this all fixed up? What changed? Huh? What is going on? Oh my god. Of course that's what was happening.
Hey, I see you jiggling her boobs.
I'm not jiggling her boobs. Ah. He's so mean to me sometimes. He's so mean to me sometimes. He's so mean to me sometimes, guys. He's so mean to me sometimes.
What's going on?
Huh?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yeah, you're excused.
Achoo.
I lied. He's not so mean to me sometimes. I forget what I was doing this on. This one? Oh god.
What the fuck?
That sounds pretty funny, Chris. I would love to do something like that. That sounds hilarious. I might do redeems. You know? Why not, right? Why not? We're all whores here. No, but for real. I've actually like considered doing it as a redeem. Because she starts out pretty conservatively dressed, all things considered. Okay, that looks good. Like the fully dressed version of her. Let me show ya. I can show ya. Ahem. 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 Oh. I'm just coughing. Ahem. Apparently that's not gonna work. That's okay. I'll show you some other way. Ugh, God, I'm just dying over here. let me grab the version of her. Save image. Save. Just scrambling all over the place. Just scrambling. Media file. Old source. New source. Old source. Oh, whoops. I accidentally added a video. My bad. Add an image. There we go. New source. Add source. There it is. So this is like the fully dressed final version. I might make it redeemable that you can like take off. Ooh, whoops. So what's going to be take offable is essentially the long part of the skirt, the cape, the little cravat, the mask eventually, but that would be a pretty big redeem. Maybe the tights. I would say pretty much everything outside of like the base is removable. So that's the corset, the short skirt, the shoes, and the little puff sleeves. Everything else you can take off. She's a whore. A whore, I tell you. I'm a little bummed about my shading of the arm like that. I mean, it makes sense, but you know, I'm a little irritated that it makes it so that you can't take off the sleeves. Because I wanted it to be so that you could take off pretty much anything. But that's okay. So while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna link these real quick. It's pretty cute. That's like a relatively natural movement. We are gonna do the sleeve right now though. Definitely. So let me... Exactly. She's covered from head to toe. Until somebody flashes some cash. I just think it's funny, okay? Why not, right? Okay, so... It's just gonna be simple, like a little rotation. Right? And then again, just a rotation upwards. I feel like maybe a little bit more of a rotation there. So the thing about that, so I like this song actually. I know that's random, but I'm very much enjoying this song. I would be okay with that, honestly. This is all about parasocial relationships. You need a face to connect with, and that face needs big old honkers. The research doesn't lie. Okay, that's correct, but it needs to... See, just baseline, it's not in the right place. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Wha-bam. Okay. Now out also needs to have that deformation. Definitely a little more dramatic than previous deformations. Should actually hide it. Maybe not. I feel like it's maybe a bit much. It's what the people want. It's what the people demand.
No, you're a dictator. You don't care what people want.
But amn't I a kind and benevolent dictator if I give the people titties? Because everybody wants titties. See?
Fair
You
point.
have nothing to say.
I was gonna say, what about gay men? But then again, I'm pretty sure gay men also like titties.
It's just fun. You give them a good old honka, a little honka, a little...
Yes.
A man of great taste, I see.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh,
I am not a dictator. I would never dictate. It's just not what I do.
So it's going well?
It is indeed. I'm doing the sleeve right now.
Oh, yes. The sleeve.
What? Why did you say it like that? I am doing the sleeve.
Oh, it's just by pure coincidence that the bosun moves as well.
Why? I did that first. He's so mean to me. Guys, he's so mean to me. He's so mean to me sometimes. So mean to me. He doesn't even care about boobs. That's how mean he is. I think I've worked it from all angles. I think that's correct-ish. And now I know I can just reflect it across. I know he is. Isn't he great? Isn't he amazing? Don't tell him this, but I'm trying to scam him into marrying me. Don't tell him. But I'm trying to...
Don't tell me why.
Nothing? Look, I'm trying to give him the old scam. You know how it is. The old like, oh, I love you so much, mwah, and then I marry him, and then he's mine forever. That classic scam. I wish. Frenchie said no. Frenchie said no, you can't have my soul. And I said, please, I'm your girlfriend. And he said no. Which is just so mean if you really think about it. It's just so mean. It's just so mean that he would even say that to me. It's just so mean that he won't give me his entire soul just because I asked for it and I said please and I said I'm your girlfriend and he said no.
He said no. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Forgot to put a keyframe on that. I got too excited thinking about my boyfriend. Guys, should I propose? Should I propose to Frenchie? Should I propose live on a Jumbotron in front of thousands of people so he can't say no? Should I do it? Should I do it, guys? It gives our little ruffle a bit of movement. Oh, goodness. Aw. That's so cute. Frenchie! Do I own your soul?
Wait, what?
Do I own your soul?
Do you own my soul?
Have you given me your soul?
I don't know the ritual.
Babe, give me your soul.
You know the ritual.
He says no.
No. He said you know the ritual.
A ritual? Like a date night?
What?
Like a date night?
No.
Wow, you hear that? He doesn't want to go on a date with me. He said no to going out on a date with me because he's so mean. What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? So mean to me sometimes. All I wanted was to steal his soul. And he said no. This is the worst day of my life. Don't mind me crying. I will look at that. The top near her shoulder needs a pinch when it comes down. Okay. Top near the shoulder needs a pinch when it comes down. I think you might be right. Where'd my deformer go? Okay, it does pinch, it just maybe doesn't pinch enough. So we'll do that. We'll give it a little bit of a wah. A wah. Get pinched. Da. Yeah. There we go. It pinches. The cloth. Oh, you know what? You right. The little ruffle here. It doesn't have a deformer on it, so I can't twist it like the other one unless I add a deformer. And I do not really want to do that. So it's just gonna like ever so slightly pinch like that. That's pretty good. I mean, my mom proposed to my dad. So I get it. Zero. So we're moving around this ruffle sleeve back. We need both keyframes. It's pretty easy. It just gets tucked back here. And then this one needs to get squished a little bit, I guess. this a bit much. Okay, so now up and in the middle, you get attached here, rotated, yoink, like that. Then there, you get moved, like, yeah. I see your chats. Just hang on 1 second and I'll read them. I can see them popping up. I'm just trying to get this correct. Whoop. Okay. Just gotta do like every combination. Okay, those all seem correct. Whoa, that one did not seem right. What happened there? Yep, that seems mostly correct. That one just doesn't really want to work, does it? It seems like as correct as it's gonna get. It's pretty small, so that like one little one there, I don't think is gonna cause too much trouble. Ah, sorry. Let's see. Oh, is it? I don't think we'd stream a wedding. I don't even know if we're gonna have a wedding. We're kind of broke. And neither of us particularly likes being the center of attention. So I say that as I stream on the internet for everybody to see. No, guys, I promise. I don't like the attention. Guys, I don't like the attention. Kickstarter. That would be hilarious. Actually, that's really funny. I think everything's looking good. I'm double checking before I copy it over. Yep, everything looks good. So now we're gonna copy over those sleeves and save everything. Because of course we save. She does kind of look like she's ballet dancing. If you take away the... Okay, let's see. So we're going to copy and paste that sleeve. Oh God. Reflected. Reflect the body X but not the Y, I think? I don't I don't need the deformer. I don't know why it's there. Yoink. Okay. I have to reflect the sleeve as well to tell if that's working. Sorry for dying. Guys, I'm so sorry. You know I had to do it to him. Copy. And paste. And then reflect. Reflect the X but not the Y. Wink. Okay. Now we delete left sleeve. Yes. Get out of here. No! I deleted the wrong sleeve. Guys, I have to sneeze. Clip it! Phew! Thank you. Ah! That doesn't seem correct. Thank you. It's out of its mind. It's out of its gourd. Okay, well clearly that's not working, so. No, they just love each other so much. They just want to smoochy about it. And then we reflect it, and we don't reflect any of the parameters. Is it insane now? Maybe. Ah! Hmm. 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 Something about this just doesn't seem quite correct. I'm no detective, but something about this just, it doesn't seem quite right. Guys, this might be crazy. Might seem crazy, what I'm about to say. What if I just did this? Huh? Is that insane? Maybe. Oh god, her other arm doesn't even rotate. What am I doing? Okay, we'll come back to that. Her other arm doesn't move. I was like, why is this feeling so weird? It's because her other arm doesn't move at all. Like, hey! Stop that. Get out of here. Ah! Something just fell off my walls. Things are just, they're going wrong. I'm being attacked. Okay. Now, maybe I've just forgotten how to reflect things, right? So let's watch real quick. See what's up.
Stuff sticking out, but I'll change that. Alright, so now that I have this side done, I'm just gonna copy and paste the arm over and do what I did earlier. Alright, now let's test this out. It's looking a little more dynamic. Probably move my hips here a little more to match. Out there, that's an issue right there. Honestly, this is good enough for me. If you guys want to add more, of course, add more warps if you want. And for those on the free version, I have no idea how many warps you have left after everything we just did with the face and everything. But if you do have some extra warps left, use them sparingly in the body section, because most cases, everyone will just see this much of your model. But it's always fun to do the body, especially for model showcases. Alright, it is another new day of me recording, so last time, I'm pretty sure I just finished all the arm things for body.
Okay. Where is my arm? Where are you? Where's my arm?
You shut your mouth.
Guys, he's crazy. Guys, he's out of his mind. Arm. That's the wrong arm. Left arm. Yes. Yoink. Okay, we're just gonna grab all of this. Actually, I kind of want to do the fingers and shit first. She just did the arms, but like, I could totally add more, right? Let's go all out. Why not? Why not? You know, that's what I always say. I always say, why not? Yoink. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Don't do that. Gotta readjust our rotation deformers here first. We can't very well be rotating the wrong way, can't we? If you turn that way, obviously your hand's gonna go that way. And if you turn this way, obviously your hand is gonna go this way. Oof. It's getting a little crazy. Yep, that seems fine. And of course, we're going to want to add some to the physics Y. I think you're supposed to use something called the glue tool for this, but I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna break her arms a little. We're gonna add some physics to our hand as well. Start with body X. Yoink. Oops, hang on. There we go. Put that one on the wrist. It is all me. Thank you. I know. I'm amazing. Wahoo. A little bit of motion. We just want a little bit of motion, you know? We just want a little bit of motion. I just think that a little bit of motion might look good. I know this is crazy, but I think maybe we should include a little bit of motion. Maybe a little bit more. I just feel like it'll make her look more human, right? Like more bouncy when it comes to it. Don't mind me, having a good old time. I said don't mind me. I can see you trying to mind me and I said don't. That's what I thought. Now the thing is, I'm probably not going to do all of this on her other hand because of the cane. How could you? How could you do this to me? Alright, I want to show you something. Alright, hang on. Hold tight. Hang tight. Hold tight, everyone. Are you holding? Hold! Hold the line! Hold! We're reaching levels of, I don't know. I'm having a good time, guys. I'm just having a good time. Just having a good time. Anyway. Aha! Look at this! Physics settings. Now you can see. Look at this. Oh, whoops. Now look at this. Look at this. Aha. I think it looks pretty great. I think that all of the motion in the hand looks cute and very flowy. Yeah, she does kind of have like broken marionette vibes. I think it's just because this like completely randomizes every parameter. So this is not how you would actually move. But I think it's looking really cute, really smooth. I'm very pleased with it, actually. Now, I just want to add a tiny bit more motion to the arms. Because look at this. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I have the fingers on a separate layer as well. So check this out. So I can yoink, and then the whole hand moves up a little bit. And I can also, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I can also move the fingies. And then it moves down, and I can move the fingies in a little bit. Not a ton, only a little bit. Don't worry. Yoink. Bam, bam, and bam. It's another one where there's like just the tiniest little line. Trying to get rid of it ever so slightly. Gloves. No, that's the back fingers. Gloves, front fingers. The gloves on the front fingers. Just trying to obfuscate that as much as I can. Anyway, I was here. Actually, do I want them to move in the opposite direction that the hand is moving? Not really. Back in a little bit more. And then hand base. Just make sure that you're locked in. And then glove, hand base. No. No. Stop that. Oh, her gloves are also take-offable, I think. Take-offable? Removable. That's the word. Not take-offable.
What am I, crazy?
Yoink. Get our fingy. Oh, I thought I added keyframes. Whoops. I thought I added keyframes, but apparently I didn't. Yep, that looks fine. I just need to make sure.
Get out of here, fly.
He's here. Oh, this is an easy fix actually. That should be clipped onto something. ID, you should be clipped onto that. Yeah, there we go. And the gloves back fingers should actually be clipped onto hands back fingers. Just while I'm doing it, I might as well, right? Thank you! I'm so happy with how she's turning out. Guys, I'm so happy. I have never been so happy before in my life. It's been a real whirlwind, I tell you that. I hate the lines, but I don't know what to do about them. There's not much I can do. I don't think it's too bad. Again, I don't think you're gonna notice it when you're looking at this. It's a little irritating, but it's not so bad. There we go. Oops. What is that? What are you guys seeing? Huh? Huh? Hang on. Something has clearly gone wrong. There we go. Just wanted to check the fingies and see how they're moving. Yeah, they're very, like, flowy. I'll figure out how to do gloves in the future. I will. I might even replace her gloves in the future. But I feel like she is looking pretty fine. Okay. So now, now that I have all of that moving on the left-hand side, and I know it looks like the right-hand side, but it's not, it's the left-hand side. Because for some reason in the program, they refer to it as the model's side, right? So while it looks like our right, it's her left, so it's the left-hand side. That's why I say that. I'm not crazy. I don't know my left and my right, but I do know my left and my right in this case because I wrote it down. I have a card in front of me that says left and right on it so that I remember that my right is actually the model's left and my left is actually the model's right. Okay. So the thing is, the right arm can't move as much because it's restricted by the cane. So the question becomes, does it move as much and she just like picks up the cane? Or is the question that it doesn't move very much because she's holding the cane? I just don't know. I'm just not sure. How could I ever know? I still think it should move, but keeping in mind the cane. So she has one arm that's like really flowy and one that does not flow that much. Yep, and then even when the cane is removed, she'll still have this like same motion pattern. So her right arm is going to move less than her left arm. And I think that's totally fine. I think it's completely fine to not have these both moving exactly identically. It's a little bit of extra work for me, but it's worth it because I really like the cane as a prop. Let's see. How long have I been working? Oof. Ooh. It's for a couple issues, or a couple reasons. Firstly, I just think it's kind of elegant. I think that it's fun having like a little prop that she can hold on to. And secondly, that's very cool as well, that it's a hidden weapon. I think that's awesome, and definitely I'm stealing that. But also, additionally, I have like chronic pain and joint and muscle issues, and so I feel vaguely represented. I don't use a cane, but I could very much see myself using one in like 10 years if my chronic pain keeps getting worse. So, representing my chronic pain heart. I do really like the idea of it being a hidden weapon, though. I could totally see it being like a really cool sword. I should totally do that. That'd be so rad. She will straight up grab a guy. She'll straight up grab a dude. So we already have the X physics on the hand, and that's actually fine. The weird thing is that I think we're actually going to have to add the same physics on the cane. I don't know. I also know she's holding it weird. I probably should have separated her thumb from her forefinger, but I also think it's kind of a cute way to hold it, so whatever, right? I only had so many layers, okay? So let's see. The number one thing we need to do is make sure that the cane is on the same plane as her feet. That is extremely important. So this part of the cane, this bottom part of the cane, never ever moves. It doesn't come off the ground. That is the most important thing when it comes to the cane, is it never comes off the ground. So let's see. I think I am actually going to put a deformer on the cane, which is crazy. But why not? Why not, right? Why not? Okay. So now our cane has a lovely warp deformer on it. It doesn't actually need that many conversion divisions. I'll give it 10 by 10. Ugh, my voice is gone. My voice! Okay. So, when she turns that way, you know what, actually it's maybe less beneficial for it to have more conversions. So when she turns that way, that's so weird that it's squishing. I don't necessarily want it to do that. What if I did something crazy? So if she turns... Whoop. Just want it to feel like it's rotating a little bit in her hand. Does that look like that? I don't think so. Do. Kind of, it just doesn't follow the path of her hand. Also, that thing that I said shouldn't happen, happened. Where the bottom of the cane is coming up off the ground. The minimum you can do is 2x2. So if these ones all just like moved over that way, and these ones also moved over that way, oops. Where's my cane deformer? There it is. Oh, did you hear my neck crack? That was horrific. Horrible. Absolutely terrible. You know what I should do? I'm being silly. I should move her arm first. I got excited to do the cane, and I didn't think that I should do her arm first, but I absolutely should do her arm first. I actually can't remember what I did. Guys, I think I'm actually gonna stop for now. I'm really tired. I might do some more work after dinner. It wouldn't be something that I'm streaming, but I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm probably gonna keep working on this tomorrow. Just keep pushing forward with this until I get done with it. Thank you for being here, Chris. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you everyone who was here for watching and chatting and having a good time. Again, I'll be streaming this again very soon. Just not sure. I might take a break, but maybe not tomorrow. I'll think about it. I'll let you guys know. I'm always in the Discord chatting it up. Well, you know, I send announcements. I'm glad you came. Thank you. Alrighty, well, thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.